Hi, chap. How you guys doing today? We are gonna get started here. First Baal run of the day. And we're gonna be doing quite a few. I think I do want to go for the 100 again, but I don't know if we'll make it that far. That was a lot. It took a lot longer yesterday than I thought it would. Wow, there's a lot of monsters there. Holy crap. Say, if it's not down here, I'm gonna be salty. That was a long teleport. Just for a dead end. Need that super mana potion, and take that super mana potion. Let's see here, need to put this back on, and there we go. That should do it. Does this need on? So, good enough. Forgot we turned that off. Not very many mana potions, huh? So I have noticed our mercenary is much tankier now. With that fortitude, which is great. It really helps once we get into like the player 8s when I'm clearing the throne room. Before, I had to worry about Mercenary and myself. Mercenary pretty much does his own thing now. They're gonna need GVs though. I should have stocked up on those before starting. Souls are so annoying. Always the last place I looked from level 3, I swear. Oh man, got a little bit of a cough today, I've noticed. I should find better nat boots or better boots. Oh wow, you stand right there. Crazy. I think I know why that guy's name's Hardcore Sucks. He looks like a freshly geared player. Oh man, 96 so we can do the terrorized zones, so it'll be a little bit more interesting. It'd be neat if my mercenary would stand over here to where he would actually do something. Instead of hiding all the way back in the corner for no apparent reason. Man, this frog in my throat's gonna kill me today. Don't run away, just stay over there. Got like one job there, Mr. Mercenary. Well, actually, no, just one. Stay alive. And, well, I guess two. Be over there. Still two jobs. That's a slow whirlwind. Very slow whirlwind, actually. Oh, Hulu. Hulu subscription just came through. Surprised, because I didn't remember buying anything. Whoops, wasn't paying attention. I was like hiding on the edge. If I tried teleporting, don't put me back up top. I'm not sure if the mercenaries can actually go get to him or not. I haven't seen that in a while. Shaco on an Amazon. Those ones. Must be a Baraiza, maybe? Interesting. At least we got a mercenary stand. Now he's running away. It'd be nice if I could just get the mercenary stand up there. Half the time he's just like chilling over here, like over here or something, not doing anything. It's frustrating. Oh man, I'm already tired. That's not a good sign. I really should have stayed up so late last night. I don't know if there's any anime enjoyers out there, but Ruby, I don't know. Their cliffhangers get me every time, and then I have to watch another like episode or two. Which happened for hours last night, which was impressive because the episodes are only not long at all, actually. I have to do a Jew on them. Maybe we do start like carrying these pots. That way we don't have to give the jubes to him, because the sorceresses are sniping the jubes with telekinesis. Got one though. $91 doing the Terry Zone. Ooh, lots of low levels. The casual players are catching up. There was a nice little wave of rerolls. Yeah, I don't know if we'll make it to 100 today. We'll find out. We will find out, chat. Really nice if we can get a world stone. That'd really help with our experience gain. Oh, I could just teleport to that wall. chat. Getting rid of that insight stinks. Part of me wants to buy a Hodo and then another Soj just for the mana. I don't know if we have what it takes to get the 99 chat. I don't know. Oh, but the good news, chat, we do have the Assassin Guide coming out when? Today? 1 p.m., I think, East Coast time? I think that's when it comes out. Sounds alright. Could be wrong. Set it up last night before I went to bed. I don't remember what time I picked. I think it was 1 though. I don't want to do it too early because it was still uploading last night and I had to edit the bookmarks or whatever they're called on it. Oh boy. Mana. Oh wow, we really need mana pause actually. I didn't realize we were going through so many on the teleports. Makes sense though. We have been getting a lot of the long teleports. This has been unfortunate really. He's taking some damage there. Seems he doesn't have like any health leech though, it does make sense. Dog woke me up this morning and now he's back asleep already. Jerk. I wanted to sleep in too, but no. He's gotta go outside and go potty. Actually, the kid woke me up, which then woke the dog up, which then meant I had to get out of bed. Cause once everybody's up, they ain't going back to bed. It ain't happening. It's probably get cursed off immediately, but we'll try. Actually, maybe not. Looks like there might not be cursing monsters on this level, which is nice. It's back over here by all the little death lords. I see. Those guys at the end there are kind of beefy, aren't they? Seemed like they took quite a bit of damage. Got a Phoenix Strike Assassin in here now. Remember chat, bell runs are open. So you can join if you want. You gotta get a spot though. So, best of luck. Souls and dolls, man, that's like the worst that you can get down here, in my opinion. Souls just make it annoying, but you can deal with them pretty easily. But the dolls, I mean, it's really the same thing for them, but if you don't notice them and they're under you and they get popped, it's gonna hurt, especially traps. I can't tell the traps not to shoot dolls while they're under my feet. They're just gonna shoot. And it's gonna hurt when they pop all those dolls. It's one of the nice things about running Fade instead of the burst of speed. You can get that damage reduction. Because I think it's just physical damage. Ooh. Rain boots. But the Assassin Trap Guide comes out at 1 today. I almost didn't post it and almost decided to reshoot it. And I'm still thinking I made the wrong decision by posting it and not reshooting it, because I didn't really go into talking about the Hodo as an alternative to the Crescent Moon, and I'm wondering if I really should have. Because the more I'm thinking about it, I think the average player might like Hodo more. Simply because if you run the Hodo, you can run an additional Soj. So you're getting 35% more maximum mana, which means your mana will regen quicker. So you won't have to use as many mana pots while teleporting around. On top of that, you're going to be able to use Chance Guards instead of Mage Fists. So you'll get up to another 40 magic bond. But the only other issue is I'm not sure people would rather that, or if they would rather just have the raw damage from the Crescent Moon. Personally, I've been using the Crescent Moon, and it works well. So I don't know. I don't know if people are like me where they hate potions or not. But if you hate potions, Hodo is probably the way to go. It'll do a lot less damage though, unfortunately. But if you're not farming player 8, does it really matter if you're doing less damage? You know what I mean? Like if you're just doing a couple players, maybe solo or with your friends. Like Hodo. Hodo might be the way. I don't know, we'll see when the video comes out. I did add it in the description that Hodo would work, but it doesn't seem like very many people read descriptions of videos. I feel like every week I get comments in, what was it, the Lightning Nova Sorceress guide, where there is a error in editing the Griffins in the single player, and it gets pointed out, and it's like at the top of the description. There was an error. Changes nothing. Builds exactly the same. But I guess, I don't know, for build guides I usually do read the description. For the rest of the stuff I don't though, I guess. Maybe people just don't do it for any of them. Or maybe people expect it in the build guide instead of the description, I don't know. Probably they just expect it in the video. New game. 11th Baal run of the day. 10th of the way to our goal. I think I'm gonna try for another 100 Baal runs. I don't know if I'll make it today though. We did 100 consecutively yesterday, which was rough, but that took 5 hours, I think. I don't know if I can run this for 5 hours again today. Thank you. But we are playing the Trap Assassin, so if you guys have any questions about the Trap Assassin, let me know. If you don't want to talk in chat, there is the video at 1 PM East Coast time today, which will hopefully answer your questions. I'm back in this corner again. we need another healing pot. Which there isn't. Oh, wait. That's an oil potion. That'll work. Oh, that'll do, chat. I also do kind of want to get a fire druid up and running for this ladder. But, damn, I don't know. I don't know if I have enough attention span to split between the 99 grind and another character. I must just need to hit the 99 grind so I can say I did it and be done with doing it. Whoops, wasn't paying attention. Yeah, if you guys are like joining these games, which you can, they're public, go ahead, feel free to. You're gonna notice that I do not pay attention during them, and half the time I'm standing there after the waves end, like an idiot. Usually once everybody leaves, then it kind of clicks in my head that I'm supposed to be making the new game. But that's like part of the, I blame the trap assassin part, right? Oops, right there. Put down the traps, and that's all you gotta contribute, really. Souls. Oh shoot. Yeah. Alright. Oh man, I want some. Thank you. Somebody die over there? Is that where those potions came from? I don't even feel bad about taking them. They've been sniping my potions this whole time. Let the please, if you're in Baal runs, let the runners have the full juice. They're in more danger than you are when they're teleporting through souls. Whatever this song is kind of banger. Organic Guitar House by Diala. I don't know. We're letting YouTube take the wheel. Looks like Orbeez gonna be trying to get in here now. Should be nice. So if we have Orby, he'll be doing the tear zone, which means if I have to go pee, he'll teleport for me. So it doesn't get held up. Just keep going. Of course, they gotta fend for themselves once they get to the throne room, but there's 6 others. They should be able to. Looks like he didn't make it. Looks like he didn't make it in. That's okay though. That's gonna get cursed off. I don't care enough about the EXP shrine there. Don't take that. I don't know why I clicked that. I thought it was just gonna be a random buff. I'll go get her body. Okay, I feel really bad about getting her killed there. I didn't click in my head that I was reading Portal Shrine before I clicked it. Please tell me they weren't high level. Okay, they're only 77. I would have been mortified if that was a high level. I guess we're full on pots, which is nice. Alright, what am I gonna do now? So this is halfway, so we're a little bit over 40% of our level, which would be good. I'm getting there. I don't know. I think if we can get like 50 to 60% today, I'll be happy. I really wanted to get 96, but I did not calculate how many runs I'd need correctly for that. So we'll see how many we can get done today. We're in the game again. But I think we still got a couple more. Couple more hours before we end the Baal runs. I do need to do some more trading, get some more currency. I saw a couple people selling the claws that I want, but they're going for a couple burr runes. Don't have, not just per claw, and that's not even going to be counting the facets I gotta put in. I need 2 facets per claw. Plus the claws themselves. I need 2 of them too, which is gonna be rough. Yeah, so it'd be, if we got the claws, we would gain 12 skills into Lightning Sentry. Or no, I'm sorry. It'd be 12. It would be 10 skills into Lightning Sentry. For 15 minus lightning resistance. We'd lose minus enemy lightning resistance, then we lose resistances from spirit and the faster faster recovery from spirit too. That'll be rough. We'll have to start getting faster hit recovery times if we want that out then. We'd need 3 of them and a small charm to hit breakpoint. I think 3? Maybe 4. I don't know, there's a lot that we gotta do. That's even if we get the claws. What's up, Orby? I don't even know if we'll push for the claws. That might just be a huge waste of money, honestly. I mean, Crescent Moon's already doing player 8. So, does it really matter? We'd be investing probably 6 to 8 burr runes on the upgrade for content we were already doing. We would be able to do it a lot faster though, which would be nice. Or do we just save up that currency and then spend it on a different character for funsies? Because I do really want to get that Fire Druid up and running. They look really fun. There you go, Orby. You made it in. I like this song, whatever it is. I'm a big fan of Nefex, or however you pronounce the name. I'm starting to notice something about that angsty teenager vibe. I don't know. It always gets me in songs like that. Which I'm sure is appropriate for a 32-year-old man to say that. I like the angsty teenager songs. Makes sense, I guess, right? I don't know. 90 gang, yeah. Yeah, hit me with that old punk rock. Like really any of the old punk rock I like a lot. Which was kind of crazy because, like, you know, during that time I wasn't super into punk rock. As I got older, I ended up liking the 90s punk rock. Like back then, I was just like every other like 10-year-old kid. Like I like NSYNC. I like whatever. NSYNC. What are the other ones? Backstreet Boys, Britney Spears, all those guys. You know, growing up watching the Disney Channel and stuff. You know, you're like, ah, this is good. And then you get older and you're like, I missed all of this punk rock back in the day. It's awful. Now I struggle to find any like new punk that I like. I don't look very hard though, so it's probably on me. Take you back. Yeah. For the good old days. Especially for like Diablo, like World of Warcraft. Man, I used to stay up until like 4 or 5 a.m., sleep for like 3 hours, be good as new, and go back at it and climb that ladder. It was so much fun. Don't even get me started on World of Warcraft when they were growing still, so they were launching fresh servers where you still couldn't transfer to them. And this was like before cross battlegrounds, right? So every single server had like its own little community, and you kind of got to know everybody on the server. Made some good friends doing there. There was one guy, I'm not gonna say his name, but I met him and he taught me how to play Druid back in Classic. And back then, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, Druids, Feral Druids specifically, really weren't the best. But that man won the vast majority of his PvP fights. Mostly because he knew how to shift in and out of his forms and just skip the game. Funny enough, I lost contact with him because there wasn't like the Battle.net system now where you add a friend and, you know, if they play a different game, if they switch servers, you can't talk to them, you lose track of them. Like Ventrilo really wasn't, it was popular, but you know, I was so young I wasn't allowed to use Ventrilo. But what ended up happening was I found him almost a decade later on another server. And then I ended up losing him again though. I don't know where he's at now. But I did find him eventually again. That's it. That's my long-winded story of my World of Warcraft friend. But man, those were the days. It just shows, Orby, like what you do. You need to use the same gamer tag, man. That way people can find you if they lost you. I played other games. It was Crowfall. And I was just running around town, and out of nowhere I got a Discord message from a buddy I haven't talked to in a while. And he's like, hey, are you playing Crowfall? I'm like, yeah. How did you know? He's like, well, I'm standing right next to you. And he's using some absurd name I've never seen him use before. So I had no idea it was him, but he knew it was me. So we ended up playing Crowfall together, so that was neat. Now that game's dead. I think it's dead. Either it's dead or they took it out of production and they're developing it more, but I think that game's gonna die anyways. They went too hard on the PvP premise, and there wasn't enough to keep PvE players there, in my opinion. You would have like maps that were huge. It would take a while to get to farming areas. There'd be like 2 or 3 farming areas per map. So what would happen is all the PvPers would just go there. Because why would you go anywhere else? You know, all the PvEers are there, which means they have all that loot on their bodies. So if you kill them, they drop all the loot they've been farming, plus their equipment. So it was like impossible to find places to farm. And it was just, I don't know. That was my big problem with it. I'm trying to learn the game, learn how to play it. I don't know how to fight these classes, and you know, you got experienced PvPers coming at you constantly. Not to mention the classes were imbalanced. There was a lot of issues, but man, I really want another RVR game like that. Or Warhammer Online, if you guys ever played that. You know, the WoW killer that everybody posted about on the forums saying war is coming. Ooh, those lost souls. Oop, please hop over the wall, thank you. Why is... There we go. I like the big PvP world PvP stuff. Did I call souls out this game? I thought I did. I don't think I did though. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh well. They have figured it out by now that there are souls. Ow. How do you need that? Do we need mana? No, we need life. We need the life pots. Those work. But Warhammer Online had some of the best PvP that I've ever played in my life, and I'm so sad that game is no longer, and the only way to play it's on private servers. If they would have not released that game for like another year and just finished polishing it, I truly think that game would have been still around. It had hands down the best PvP. Your tanks could actually body block enemies. So you couldn't just run through a tank line. You had to deal with the tanks to get to your healers if they were playing effectively. I remember one time we had a group of like 5 or 6 of us getting chased by like a Zerg. There's probably like 20 people. And we all huddled into like a house that only had one door. Put 2 of the tanks on the doors so they couldn't come through unless the tanks got moved or died. And then I was playing a healer at the time, and the healers, we went up to the 2nd level and jumped down, and we were standing on like the rafters. And so they couldn't hit us because they didn't have line of sight because we were in the rafters. So they had to deal with the tanks. And the tanks just sat there cleaving and cleaving and cleaving and cleaving. And then we had the spellcasters cleaving outwards, so they had to get the DPS in the tanks, but now our range DPS is killing them. That was last wave, right? Yeah. Yeah? Yes. So our range DPS was killing their melee DPS, and eventually they lost so many, we pushed out and wiped them. And we were like outnumbered 4-1. You can't really do that in games nowadays because they don't have that like character collision. And without character collision, their DPS would have just stormed through, past the tanks, and just murdered us all inside, all the squishy targets. Of course, that means that there needs to be some kind of... Oh, wow, that hurt a lot. There needs to be some kind of balancing for areas like that have more than one entrance. So you can't specifically do what we did. But that game was so fun. It had issues, but I think another year of polish and it would have lasted a lot longer and been a lot more well pursued. But that game also had public quests, which was the first time I really saw those. I'm not sure if they invented them or probably copied it from somewhere, but I'm not sure where. It was just random events on the world map that anybody could walk up to, and you'd get contribution depending on like how much you helped out. And they were fun. Each like world quest wasn't just like kill 5 of these. You know, there was different waves and objectives, different monsters spawn. sometimes there was a little storyline behind it, depending on like the area or whatever it was in. But yeah, it was a fun game. Now I want to go play Warhammer. Great. But we're not going to do that because we got levels to do in Diablo, so. That game's a lot more fun with friends. And I don't have very many friends that actually want to play Warhammer. Thinking about one, but I think he's busy playing Back 4 Blood, which is odd. I really liked Back 4 Blood, but not many other people did. You know, Orby, you're talking in-game chat here, and I feel like everybody in chat just thinks you're going insane talking to yourself. I'm gonna let it happen. It's a fun game. I highly recommend it. You have to go on private servers though. And even then, I don't know what the health of the private servers are. Ooh. But that game was really fun. What's wrong, buddy? I'm gonna have to mute here. I don't know what my dog's barking about.
Good afternoon.
I think he's simmering down. I don't know what he heard. I didn't hear anything. Other games I spend a lot of time on besides Diablo and World of Warcraft. A lot of time in RuneScape. A lot of time in RuneScape. SOCOM. Wasn't big into SOCOM. Honestly, I don't think I could even tell you the gameplay of SOCOM. I know the name, but I don't think I've really ever put any time into it. Unique Thunder Maul. What was that, Cranium Basher, I think? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of third-person shooters. I prefer first person more so, but I've heard really good things about SOCOM. I know it has a really big following. But I was more of a Counter-Strike player. I'm too old to play Counter-Strike now. I'm garbage at it. My reflexes are far too slow. I used to be decent when I was a kid. I remember joining some random server, and we used to just play on that server. I don't really even remember why. We became like friends with like the admins, and I had a bet with the admins that I could keep the highest KDA on the server for a week straight. And if I could, I got admin to the server. And you know, I was like 12, 13 maybe. And I did it. So that was like the first time like me and my friends really had like admin on a server. And it was wonderful, man. You know, the blatant spin hackers just spinning around. Gone. Insta permaban. Didn't have to worry about it. It was great. Man, my nose is itchy today. Allergies are killing me with opening all the windows back up in the winter. That's fun. Spent a lot of time on that, doing gun game and just normal Counter-Strike. World of Warcraft, Counter-Strike, RuneScape, Diablo, Warhammer. I'm sure there are others that I'm forgetting. Those are all the big games. We are losing damage down here. Champions Returned. I don't know that one either, Orby. I don't even think I've ever heard of that one. New game. Champion Return to Arms. What an annoying bug. There we go. Oh, PlayStation game. I was an Xbox player. I didn't get PlayStation until PlayStation 2. And even then, I only really played like single player games on it. To this day, I'm still an Xbox person. And by that, I mean I own an Xbox. And I rarely ever use it. I'm pretty sure I'm a generation behind now. I really don't do much with consoles anymore. I have a Nintendo Switch. Played like the the old school like Mario Party, Mario Karts, stuff like that. Love those. Those are fun. Pokemon. Oh, super heavy into Pokemon. Still kind of sort of am. I just don't care about like the new ones. Like it's 150 or get out. Heck yeah, man. Pokemon are great. I only care about the original 150 though. I don't care after that. They're whatever. Too many. I don't have time or the willpower to care about it. Yeah, they were good. I don't have room for that Monarch though. But I don't know. Gen 1 was the best in my opinion. Gen 2 was solid. What was Gen 3? I don't remember anymore. I don't know. I didn't play. Not the newest one. What was it? Sword and Shield, I think, is the last one I played. And now you can like Giga Evolve or something, and then they get like friggin' massive. It's wild. I'm gonna have to mute for a bit here. The mail's getting delivered. Alright, I think he's done with his tantrum now, hopefully. We'll find out though. Dog. Man. He sees or hears anybody, he loses his mind and get cursed off. Why am I even messing with that? I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, Pokemon. Yeah, you can like Giga Evolve and like make them super big for like a limited time. is wild. But like Pokemon in general had some really weird like underlying mechanics that made them a lot more difficult than people thought. Like if you wanted to be competitive. There was a lot of like cheese and stuff too. I don't remember what gen it was, but it was like level 1 Aaron. Like leftovers in Sandstorm or something like that. Pretty much unkillable. Unless you knew how the cheese worked. Oh, there's some wild stuff. Wobbuffet, I remember my friends liked. I don't remember the combo with that. But there was some crazy combos in that game. Alright, we're gonna have to start throwing shockwebs. There is no damage in here. Wow, my Merc is getting messed up now. All the Hydras. This, that, and this. Do that. There we go. Just gotta get the mercenary there so you can tank and hold him in place. Yeah, I could put the level cap. Maybe that is the play. I always feel bad though. You know, lower level players, less geared players, they need bail runs too. Man, it's pretty bad, but it's whatever. Deal with it.
Hello.
Besides, like if I really wanted to go hard, I'd just make private games. Yeah, no problem, man. You taking off or are you sticking around? Okay. I was like, man, usually when I do these, you're in for like the long haul, not like a 4 or 5 and gone. I don't even remember how many you were in yesterday. We eventually did hit all 100 I wanted to do. We got 100 of them done. I don't know. I would like to do another 100 today, but I don't know if I have it in me to do 100 each day in a row. Find out. Holy shit. Talon. You can get traps out here and just cut them off. They can deal with those ones. Greater mana, we need those. Oh, there's superior mana, take that. And then there's these potions as well. No, they're not useful. Oh man. I don't know if I have what it takes for Irby to get to 99. That's a lot of grinding. Especially since I can't just do, well, I guess I could just do bail runs the whole way, but that's gonna take forever. Trying to find games to leech is gonna be the worst part. Oh, not leech, but you know what I mean. Find a player 8 game. Yeah. So I want the slash player command so bad. Yeah, I'm trying to get my buddy's paladin geared up. I told him, I'm like, I'll even let you borrow my Enigma if you run these for me. And then I'll go do Terror Zone. No, you got, I don't know, a couple hundred more, probably, before I'm 96. Now you gotta start doing Terror Zone. Or I re-roll, which is what I'm known for. I re-roll far too often. In which case you have a lot more. Where is my mercenary? Why is it not here? Hurts. No, we probably can. I just gotta organize them. Everybody get in here. Yeah, no, needed teleport. Hurry up, needed. There you go. I always feel bad when people die at the very end. I don't want to leave the game because then they can't get their body. But some people I feel like just take forever to get back to their body.
Good afternoon.
Let's see here. That was an easy one. I ran out of mana. Oh, mana burn. Low res off. I always get nervous coming into throne room with lower resistance on. Too many times there's just been like a huge pack of souls waiting at the bottom of the steps, and you go down with that low res. It hurts if you don't get that teleport off in time. Good. Anything else, right? But yeah, Fire Druid looks really fun. I think Fire Druid will probably be the next character that I do. It's between Fire Druid or Fire Sorceress. My main problem with Sorceress is I hate how every piece of armor has a massive butt flap on it. But Fire Druid looks like it would obliterate once geared. So it does a lot of damage, has a lot of minus res possibilities for fire. Plus, I believe, unless I'm getting confused with Project D2, it has a lot of physical damage as well. Which I might be getting it confused with Project D2. Happens quite a bit, actually. I feel like Project D2 should have a ladder reset soon. I don't know what I'll play over there, though. Did summoning Necro last time on the Project D2 reset, which was really fun. That was probably the strongest character we made over there. Honestly, might just do it again for how easy it was to farm and get through campaign. And then re-roll into something else, maybe. I mean, even campaign was super easy. Especially because on Project D2, they upped the Thorns aura from your Act 1 normal, or I'm sorry, Act 2 normal mercenary So pretty much anything that even hit your skeletons just killed itself. So you had skeletons with splash damage, plus you had the... Oh, am I fool? Or do I not have money? Fool. Plus you had just the straight up reflect damage, which was insane. I think they nerfed Iron Maiden though in that one, if I recall. Because I know in Iron Maiden it's really easy for like Necromancers to use Iron Maiden to cheese through normal mode on this. I'm pretty sure they nerfed that on Project D too. Oop. Did I not I forgot to TP everybody in. Whoops-a-daisies. These sorceresses in this game are ballsy. They're standing in places that I wouldn't stand in, even being geared like this. They are face tanking stuff. I mean, short of maybe a hammered in, I don't think I'd be standing where they stand. Nah, I don't have a Nightwing this ladder, Orby. You re-rolling at 98? Oh, you have the 90 sorceress. You should go fire. Fire's fun. Eh. Spam your meteors down with those nice little hydras. Fire's the way. Orbsy's Orber, I dig it. Yeah. I wish they would have nerfed Blizzard instead of Cold Mastery, if I'm being honest. I didn't feel like the rest of the cold skills were outperforming what they should have been doing. Just Blizzard. Because now Frost Nova's dead. Frost Nova was the build I ran last ladder, and it was one of my favorite. Frost Nova was fun because you got to use Blizzard, Orb, and Frost Nova. Frost Nova for clear, Orb for single, and then Blizzard for when you need more AoE clear.
Good afternoon.
Damage sucked though. It wasn't a player 8 build, it was definitely like a player 2-3 build. But man, was it fun. It's pretty much a worse version of the Nova Source. Actually, that was one of my top viewed guides. Was the Frost Nova guide. I think right now, I think Hydra might be the top viewed guide I have out. It's either Hydra or the Energy Shield. Energy Shield Nova Source. I don't remember. I don't check my analytics enough to pay attention. I mean, Energy Shield Nova Source are fun, or be until you forget to cast Energy Shield and then kill yourself at level 97 or 98. That's always fun. Makes you feel real good about yourself. Yup. Dude, it's painful.
I died multiple times on stream last ladder because I forgot that. And every time my response was, what the hell killed me? I'm so tanky. And then it clicks in my head, I didn't cast energy shield. And it was always funny because I'd like straight up just teleport off the waypoint, stomp the first mob, and then get smacked and die. And I'm like, what? Been farming here all day. What do you mean I'm dead? Yeah, that's the way to do it. But congrats on your Shaco. But after, you know, 15 hours of farming or whatever, it's pretty easy to forget. Kind of why I want to go Fire Druid. Or one of the reasons I'm going Fire Druid over Sorceress for the second character. Pretty hard to die when you got BO plus Oak. And Cyclone Armor. And a big boy Grizzly. Yeah, if you're just giving it away. I don't want to keep taking stuff off you, though. Because I don't even know when or if I'll get to that guy. I'll get it off you later, Orby, if that's okay. That way we don't have to pause the runs. Because I can't trade because my inventory's full, so I gotta move all that crap. You know how it is when you run full terms. But realistically, with that, I need Druid Torch, Hodo, and Grand Charms, I think. And then that Fire Druid will be fully kitted. Dolls. That thing's still in normal. I gotta level it up yet. I'm leveling it to 40 and then gonna use it as a bumper and get G-Rush. Too cheap to pay for another G-Rush this ladder. It's getting toasty in here again. Can't wait till I'm finished with the basement so I can move the PC down there so it'll be nice and cool. Nah, I don't know. I don't know most of the community in D2 anymore. I generally play solo. This is like the first ladder that I'm out on D2R actually doing public runs. I used to do a lot of public runs and stuff back in the day on like LOD, but not really anymore. The only Twitch streamers I know, like out of the big crowd, is Llama. I watch and look at a lot of his content. Dude knows a lot of his shit. Oh my god, that merc died. That's not the time for him to die. Well, of course I know Orby. Who doesn't know Orby? I mean, that goes without saying, right?
Hello.
Oh, I made it back almost in time. Hey, Orby, do you level with teams? Like, or do you just do solo ladder launches? I was just wondering. I usually just duo with my buddy, but he was unavailable for this ladder start, so I soloed it. It was fun until I got to Act 3, and literally everything in that act other than 2 mob types is immune to lightning. So that took forever. So really don't want to do that again. Can we stop dropping? Okay, we're just gonna do this then, game. Now nobody gets the juice. I'm thinking next ladder I might want to try to actually find a team. Yeah, I mean we get through hell on day 1. The problem is it's still too slow. Yup, I don't think so either. Or if we do, I think it's gonna be around the same time. And I'll probably pick D4 over the D2 ladder, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, you're much faster than us. I think it took us a while. We usually do like Sorceress Paladin comp. Actually, I think last ladder we did Sorceress, which is a little weird. Oh yeah, you got us beat for sure. So I kind of want to do a whole team next ladder. I think it was day 3 is when I hit 90 or something like that. It was a while. Actually, I don't even think it was day 3 because I stopped to try to get loot for a very long time before leveling more. My drops at the beginning of ladder were garbage, man. If it wasn't for Thunder Charms, I would have gotten nothing. I made all of my gear off Thunder Charms early on. I could not get anything else to drop. The only good rune that I've had to drop for me, outside of like the forges, was a Cham rune. 2 Death Fathoms on day 3? It's insanely lucky. I haven't found a Fathom in a long time. I'm still doing the token grind, yeah. But tokens and sunders, that's the bread and butter. This ladder, at least. I haven't found anything. Last ladder, I got spooned. Got griffins and a low rune, like on day 2, within like 20 minutes of each other. And then I also had a couple burr rune drops. Last ladder was spoon fed. That's all that was. So, in my mind, I'm breaking even. You get 1 spoon fed, and then you get 1 with crap drops, you break even. Oh, actually, I guess I would need more for the Fire Druid now I'm thinking about it. I'll probably want to put Flickering Flame on the Mercenary for the Resist Aura. Ow. Ooh, I don't like any of that. I don't like any of this. I hate dolls. Cranium Basher, I was right. That's what that item was. I just dropped it again. I don't know, honestly. I might. I was already Mosaic once, so I leveled the Trap Assassin until I got Mosaics. Oh, soul. Where is the soul? I didn't see any. Level Trap Assassins, Fire, went into Lightning, farmed until I got the 2 Mosaics. Then farmed Mosaics up until about I got Enigma. Sold my base claw, my Mosaics to buy the Enigma and switched to Trap Assassin.
But Mosaic with Enigma would be nice. Maybe that is the play. That's so much work though, respecing getting martial arts grand charms again. They're so expensive still. Plus I need the mosaics. I don't know if I can afford it honestly. At the moment. I have decent claws I could use. They're not great. Honestly, what I'd probably end up doing is because of how busted it is. I don't even. Please stop hurting me. I'd probably end up just buying cheap mosaic faces and dealing with them that way because, like, it does so much damage. You don't need those crazy base claws for half the stuff people are trying to do with them. Where are they getting undead soul killers at? It's literally last wave. I must have ran back to here too far. Is Nid coming? Alright, new game. Like I said, I don't like leaving people's body there where they can't get it. It's a jerk move. Kind of answers my question though, is if I should have switched to Hodo Soj combo just for the extra plus skills. I think my damage would be far too low then for player 8 without the crescent moon though. Ooh, that could hurt. Kind of crazy how many sorceresses are in this. I haven't seen this all ladder with this many sorceresses. Usually sorceresses and assassins are about on the same, and then a couple paladins in there. There's what, Orby and Beef are the only two paladins, then me the assassin, and the rest are all sorceresses. It's crazy. Reminds me of the Lord of Destruction days. Sorceresses in every game. Really? Still died somehow. Let's see. New game. Age of Wonders. Oh, we're gonna need pots for this.
Hello.
I was on the fire druid yesterday, getting the normal rush. I needed a socket quest. I was selling the 14% superior Archon plate I found, and I was getting it socketed. And my god, coming from a trap assassin with Enigma, 40% run walk boots with burst of speed, it was so painful walking through town on that character. It was so slow. It felt like ages just walking from quest giver to quest giver. This guy's doing. So that'll take some getting used to if I swap off the assassin. Oh, I have something to do, okay. Raider, super, okay, cool. Up there. Another Monarch. Really need to clean my cube out so I can actually loot some of this stuff. Bad. I just gotta get that Cloak of Shadows off before they split. If they split before that Cloak of Shadows, it gets a little rough. Guess I could Mind Blast them though. If I Mind Blast them, there's a chance they convert. I don't know. Probably not Mind Blast. Cloak of Shadows thinks enough. A lot of souls. I wanted to pick up Diablo 2R on the Switch, but I think the sale ended or it was never on sale for the Switch. Because right now I play Diablo 2R on my phone. Which is okay, but I'm looking for a little bit bigger of a screen. But it's nice laying in bed playing on your phone in D2R. Get some light farming in. Usually just end up running Pit or something super easy like that. Or if I'm really geared, we'll do like a player 1 Chaos Sanctuary. Yeah. Yeah, it's so if you have your like computer hardwired, right? You're not using like Wi-Fi like on the computer. And if you have a NVIDIA card, there's software, it's called Moonlight. And you can download on your phone and on your PC. Or actually you don't even need to download on your PC, just on your phone. And you can set it up to where you can play and it streams the content to your phone. And as long as your PC is like hardwired and you have a decent phone like for your Wi-Fi, you should be able to just play it. And then I have an iPhone. They make them for Androids too. It's called Backbone. Your phone like snaps into it and it kind of looks like a Switch. And it holds your phone and then you have like the D-pad and like the thumbstick on the left, and then you have like the buttons and thumbstick on the right, like an actual controller would be, with like your phone in the middle. It's really nice. Really dangerous though if you're doing if you're trying to level. At least I find it to be, because I suck at using potions on a controller. I miss my juves a lot, or I drink 3 of them at once. But like, if you're playing on characters you don't care that level, like I have an ult that I'll do it with, because if they die, who cares? Softcore. But it's real nice for like when you're trying to just relax. But yeah, really easy to set up. There's all kinds of guides and stuff. And if you have a NVIDIA card, it's really easy. If you have a AMD card, I've never used it or checked it, so I don't know how easy it is because I don't have AMD cards. But I believe it's called like Sunlight, and I think it's newer than Moonlight, so I don't know how well it works. But you can also do it with AMD cards as well. There is. It's not really noticeable. Like, okay, well, it's noticeable, but like for Diablo, it's good enough, right? Sometimes it'll stutter and then it'll fix itself. I wouldn't be playing like Counter-Strike or like Valorant, or like I wouldn't be playing shooters with it. There's too much of a delay there. But stuff like Diablo, as long as you're not doing, as long as you don't mind dying here and there, it's good enough. You just gotta play a little bit safer. Maybe don't telestomp into a Lister. Kind of sort of thing. But yeah, it works well. But I'll do that. I try not to do that on like characters that I care about, because like I said, I'm really bad. Because on controller, the default is like the D-pad for your potions, and I'm really bad at hitting that. And like I wouldn't play my assassin with it. Too scared to die. But like my magic find sorceress or my barbarian or whatever, go for it. Who cares if you die, you know? Ooh, another assassin. It's crazy. I mean, we're still on the outer steps. Terrorism. I feel like we've been doing this for a long time. Please teleport. Thank you. There we go. I think the new guide, oh yeah, the new guide comes out in like 19 minutes. I'm not sure how I feel about the new video. I feel like I probably should have just postponed it and reshot it. The info's there, but I'm not sure I like the format I did it in. And I'm kind of second guessing myself about cutting the Hodo option out. Nope, I'm good on Jade Talon. You find a lot of stuff, man. I think my Baal runs are good luck for Terror Zone runners. Yeah, that guy yesterday claiming he found John Burr, like right next to each other. I had another guy give me a low rune, which I'm assuming he found out of the Terror Zone. He could have just had one. Some other guy found Ethereal Reaper's Toll in the Terror Zone, and then gave it away. I'm pretty sure it still has decent value. 280 magic fund. I'm jealous of characters that can wear a Shaco. All of my characters are like Flickering Flame or Griffins that I like to play, so I can't use Shaco for that sweet, sweet magic find. That could, but lose a lot of damage. New game. Although next ladder, I am thinking of just starting Paladin for that nice, easy ladder launch. And then it's just farming Chaos Sanctuary until my eyes bleed. Ow. I've actually never ladder started a Paladin. I have played Paladin maybe 5 times. I generally do not play Paladin. I played it last ladder on hardcore because I figured it'd be the easiest way to beat hardcore. So I beat it with the Paladin first try. And then I played Fist of Heavens on softcore because I wanted to play that because it looked really fun actually. And then, yeah, the rest would have been all Lord of Destruction days. Yep, we do Sorceress Paladin starts a lot. My buddy usually rolls Paladin and I roll Sorceress because I main Sorceress. But recently, actually not, well actually it is recently, it was last ladder with the Sunder changes. He decided to play Sorceress because his biggest issue with it was immunities. He didn't like having to have a mercenary to deal with the immunities, so he would never play a Sorceress, he would just play Paladin. But now that Sunders are a thing, he is playing a lot of Sorceress. Which means I don't have to play Sorceress, he can teleport, and I'll take the Paladin route. Of course I say this, but I'll probably pick something else to ladder start next time. I change my mind all the time. I'm a chronic reroller. Ooh, Elemental Druid now. Take shield. What a great shield. Steel Clash or whatever. Such a strong skill for early levels. This bug is so annoying. Never noticed it until I started doing public Baal runs. That was a thing. I also had another bug the other day that was super weird. Oh, that bug, it like rubber bands you back in place sometimes if you try to run through people while they're loading in. Like, because technically you're not able to move because you're surrounded, but they're like still loading in, so it like lets you pass and then rubber bands you back. Yep. Yeah, normally you're like, you shouldn't be able to move at all. But the, oh, there's dolls, great. The other bug, I had it happen to me yesterday on one of the Baal runs, and I had to skip it. I couldn't switch weapons at all. Like, hotkeys didn't work. I couldn't even, like, open up inventory and manually swap that way. Would not let me. And I needed my battle orders if I was teleporting through souls, so I just made a new game. I ain't dealing with that. And in mine. But I think it's a rare bug because I saw somebody else, either I think it was on Reddit, they were complaining that they were in game, they couldn't do any actions, they couldn't like attack or do anything. And I never tried to attack, so I'm wondering if I had that bug and I just noticed it and stopped when I couldn't weapon swap. That was the first time I got that, and I've never seen it since. I haven't had that one. I mean, all in all, like, kudos to the dev team. It's pretty bug-free, honestly. Like, I mean, yeah, there were a couple dupes and stuff, but like, you're working off of the old game. They're gonna be there somewhere. But I expected this to be a lot buggier or, like, messed up than it was when this game launched, actually. Yep. I believe these are the same people that did the most recent Tony Hawk game, like the remake. I think it was the same devs. I think it was them. I don't remember what else they did. My buddy would know if he was on. He's big fans. I forget the studio's name, but he's a big fan of that studio. He actually wasn't gonna buy this game until he found out that the studio behind it was making it. And then he decided to hop on board. They did such a great job. I really thought I'd be shitting on this game, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Even the updates they've been doing, I feel like, are good for the game. Like, they need some work, right? Like, the terror zones have, in my opinion, too many terrible zones. Or things that don't make sense. Like, why are Stony Field and Tristram not terrorized together, right? But, like, overall, pretty good. Sunders were great. I would rather they just got rid of immunities than a Sunder, if I'm being honest, but I'll take a Sunder term. I don't know, I still like Tristram, especially early ladder. Early ladder, Tristram, Terror Zone's great. I get so many Sunders out of there, and they're so quick to run. And generally safe. Alright, apparently my kid was goofing off on the couch and fell off and smacked her face off the coffee table. Luckily, she did not get hurt. Did I swap my scene back? Yes, I did. Okay. I missed what you were saying. Were you saying Tristram's hard on player 8? Is that what I saw something about Tristram on player 8. I didn't get the whole message though. My girlfriend was in here talking to me about the kiddo. But I usually run it on hard to fill and keep going. Yeah, fair. I usually do it on player 1 on ladder start. That's why I like it. So the easy Sunders. Relatively safe. Unless, of course, you don't realize that Fire Enchanted actually does physical and fire damage. when it explodes the corpse, and you didn't know that, and you have amp on you, and you decide to stand on Griswold anyways, because realistically, how bad could it hurt, and then you die immediately? So, can't recommend doing that. You will most likely die. Yep. I didn't know that about fire enchanted, though. I thought it was all fire because fire enchanted. And since I had amp on me, that 50% physical from the corpse explosion did a lot of damage. And Griswold's beefcake, so that was fun. I'll see you guys in chat. Feel free. You are more than welcome to join in on these public games if you can get in. Next one will be 38, so it's all if you want to join or not. They fill up quick, so you're going to be prepared. No, we're getting more druids now. All the druids are coming out. I like that, because their grizzlies will hold stuff in place. Fight you in my spot. He will. I watched that man brutally murder an assassin 2 days ago, okay? Maybe the assassin had it coming, who knows? But that assassin got brutally murdered. That assassin made those runs a lot more interesting, though. Just doing the teleport and watching the duels happen and the shit talk from you guys. Like, it made the teleporting a lot more fun than just normally teleporting. For how much shit he was talking, though, I'm surprised he left and gave up. The heck is this place? There it is. There's gonna be dolls in here, careful. Maybe there's dolls? Oh, not really. They definitely 100% think you're insane, Orby, and I love it. You get so many question marks thrown at you because there's nobody else talking. Oh, I love it. Oh, now the magic's gone. Another 10 runs, though. The people that cycle in and out, they'll think you're crazy. We'll get back. We'll cycle around. It'll be okay. It is kind of crazy. And I'm sure you know this, Orby, too, because somebody was saying that you did a bunch of Baal runs last ladder. When you run like a bunch of these like public Baal runs, you start learning about like a lot of different people and start seeing like regulars coming in and stuff like that. Kind of neat. I don't know. I think it's neat. I don't know. I generally don't run Baal runs. Because I end up getting in Baal runs where I don't know. Maybe I'm being an elitist asshole here, but I get into Baal runs that are just I feel like the runner takes far too long. They're dicking around like selling stuff or messing around in their inventory. Or, you know, like stuff like that. Or you get into runs where like the runner's doing really good, but there's no DPS. or they're just doing hot. Like, there's just always a reason. That's why I really don't do them until, like, I can kind of almost carry them. Yeah. So normally I just level in the Chaos Sanctuary. Player 1. Unless you get all those drops. Am I lagging? What's going on? A little bit. 219 ping. That'll explain it. But yeah, I normally don't join public Baal runs very often. Is there a oh, he's over here. I was wondering what was going on. We need some more stuff here. We're gonna have to get TP scrolls before I forget. Wow. 3 fathoms and 1 ladder, that's just... That's spooned, man. I'm sorry, but 3 fathoms, 1 ladder? That's crazy. Did you get good rolls on your other fathoms? I have only ever found 2 fathoms. And one was 17 and the other was 28. I have found 1 Griffins, 3 Wind Forces, and 3 Grandfathers. That I could think of. I've never found a Death's Web. I've never found a Tyrael's Might, or what's the other one? There's a Tyrael's Might and another one that's also super rare. Never found either of those. These scrolls, that's what we need. I think I've only ever found like 1 or 2 Raven Lores. Maybe just 1, possibly 0. I'm thinking I found it before though. I still get excited when a Grandfather drops. Back from the 08 days. See a Barbarian rolling around with a Grandfather. You're like, oh shit, this guy means business. I don't like that spot. That was a bad spot for TPM. I still remember like the old days, right? Like there was mostly Amazons and Sorceresses. And I remember leveling up my Zon. I had my Titan's Revenge on swap. And then you know, your Bariza is your primary and you're just cruising, right? And you finally saved up enough Sojas to get that Eagle Horn and now you're like, man, I'm destroying these cows now. And then one day, you know, you finally get those 40 Sojas for that Wind Force and you're like, I finally made it. And then the ladder resets and you gotta redo it. So it's wonderful. Or it disappears because it was duped, you know? Whichever. But those were always fun. I miss the Soj days, the currency. I really don't like the rune word currencies. I don't like keeping up with oh, well, this is 0.5 burr, this is 0.25 burr, and then stuff changing around that. I hate it. Or, well, yeah, that equals burr, but I only want burr, so I'm not going to trade it. kind of thing. It's just really annoying. Back in the day, it was just like 5 Soj. Like, here you go. Here's 5 Soj. You don't have to like transfer your currencies around. It was just nice. Don't have to find people to trade up. It wasn't end, was it? No. Nah, yeah, they are. That's crazy. Man, talk about not finding Tyrael's might. The game's listening. It's trying. Already won. Let's see here. Nope. Old days were wild. I remember I had a buddy. Oh, that hurts. Oh, souls. Alright, sorry, he's gonna have to wait. I do not want to die to souls. I had a buddy. I only knew him through Diablo itself. And he joined my game back in the day when we were transferring items, because Lord of Destruction, right, didn't have shared tabs. You gotta have a buddy in your game, hold your items, or stay in the game and you drop your items on the ground and you transfer them off to your mules or whatever character, right? I had all my stuff on the ground, and this dude that I had been friends with on Diablo 2 for years, right? We played multiple games, I've transferred with him before, had no issues. Came in and picked up all of my items off the ground. And then invited his friend and gave the password over to his friend. And they took all my stuff and they're in there shit talking. Well, they just took all my items I was transferring, so I don't have any character to PvP or do anything with. And I was talking to my other buddy, and he joins. He comes in and they duel him and he kills them. Well, there was a bug way back in the day where if you dropped a bunch of items on the ground, and then the players would pick them up, the items that they picked up would auto-equip in, and then if you would kill them again, there was like a really rare chance that they would pop, and their items from their corpse wouldn't go to a corpse, it would just drop to the ground. And he popped them, and we ended up looting like a Wind Force, Gaze, Shaft Stop, literally all the best in slot stuff back at that time, off the corpses of those guys. And so I ended up losing a Gaze, but gained like Wind Force out of it. And a Gaze was like 1 Soj, and a Wind Force was like 40 Soges. And it was magnificent. That was a terrifying bug back in the day. I'm so glad they actually ended up fixing that eventually. Yeah, Wind Force, Grandfather, Shaft Stop, Gaze, that kind of stuff used to be best in slot. I don't even think Fathom didn't exist back then. Nor did Griffins. Shaco and Aki was the BIS for sorceresses back then. It was a wild time. Thinking back now, so many things have changed. Aki ring, oh my god. All of the hack stuff, the Aki rings, the Whiz Spike rings, the Ith bow. Wasn't there like Soj Mage Fists or something too? That was crazy. I think that was one of them. I need to like find and see if anybody ever figured out how that stuff came to be. I would love to watch like a little mini documentary on how they managed to hack items into the actual Battle.net. Like I heard once it was something like with Mephisto and a really rare bug, like a buffer overflow or something. But I have no idea if that was actually true. I'd love to find out what the real reason or how they really did that. Because it wasn't like they just did one, right? Like there was a bunch. Like yeah, they probably got duped in that afterwards. But like just the ability to make an item and get it to stick around. Like they were there the whole ladder seasons, and sometimes they even came back like after the ladder ended. Yeah, there were rings that you could get, and the rings were essentially just a whiz spike. Everything a whiz spike gave you, the rings had. And then you could wear 2 of them because they were rings. And this was on live Battle.net, so it was wild. I don't remember the Ithbos very much either. I just remember that they were pretty much like the same damage as a Wind Force, I think. But they had 6 open sockets. So, you know, you ohm them or whatever, 40, 15 them. And then they become monsters. That's back when Amazons were like the top class. They cleared cows the fastest, which was like one of the best ways to level. They were gods at PvP because of guided arrow. Far Amazons. Disgusting. I never understood people who played the Farcast Zons then shit talk for winning in PvP. It's like, good job. You're the best. For those that you weren't aware, there was either I don't even know. Was it a bug or a hack? I don't remember. But you could essentially use the charge strike ability that Amazons have from ranged. And it just one-taps you. A file change. So a hack or whatever you want to call it. Yep. So you could just one-tap people from ranged with an ability that was supposed to be melee only. So that was fun. And those guys always shit-talked in PvP games too. I don't know. I just know at DT Blood there was a lot of hacks and a lot of bugs and abuses that people did. Like that one bug, I don't remember what it was called, but it was like the strength bug or whatever. You would bug your character out to where you would be able to wear your items and stuff and gain the bonuses, even though like you didn't have enough strength to do so. And everybody would just view you as like naked, and then you would see Amazons like punch the air, and then all of the arrows come out of their fists. Oh, Orby, do you remember the Act 3 mercenaries with the dream glitch? You would run as like a paladin with conviction aura, right? And then you get an Act 3 mercenary with a dream helmet and a dream shield. And you would just keep picking up and putting on like the shield or the helmet over and over and over. And every time you did that, the aura would stack. And you would like teleport into like player 8 Chaos Sanctuary and the whole screen would just instantly die. That was around for like a whole ladder. They never fixed that. Never hot fixed it. If not longer. It might have made like a couple ladder seasons, honestly. Yeah, there was wild stuff back in the day. I'm glad they patched a lot of that stuff out. I'm still salty that they made us do Act 3 and they finally fixed that. Act 3 sucks. I'm sorry, Blizzard. Nobody wants to do it. I mean, you nailed 4 of the other acts. Just let us skip Act 3. Change it back. Trav, then Meth. Done.
It's kind of crazy that when they fixed that, I still, after like 20 years of playing, didn't really know where I had to go for Act 3. Because I was so used to just running through it all, killing Trav, and then getting the waypoint off somebody else. Like, it was a very, very rare that I actually did Act 3. Now I know how to do it. I like the game better when I could just skip it. That doesn't surprise me. I saw people are still doing classic rushes too, which makes me happy. I don't think I've ever gotten a classic rush. I always just get G rushed instead. I'm gonna be very salty when they fix G rushing. It's gonna make assassins and druids painful to make. Hey Dennis, we're at 95. Working towards 96 here. How have you been, man? It's been a while. Also, you're more than welcome to join us, Dennis. It's public games. You gotta be quick to get in. Ooh, my mouse is messing up. I don't like that. Play on PlayStation. That's fair. It's kind of weird they don't let us play together. Like they kind of do, right? So we can like trade items. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's even weirder that they're gonna let it work like that on D4. Like, I wonder if it was like a technical reason or if like the consoles just weren't playing well with Blizzard when they were trying to do it. Because like we can trade with Diablo 4 or PlayStation players because like all the accounts link together. So like if we own it on PlayStation, we could trade and play together. Just weird. I don't know. I still hope Diablo 4 is good. I really do. But I'm really nervous about it. I really didn't like Diablo 3. And I had to wait like, what, 12 or 13 years for that? And it was a big disappointment for me. But as soon as I saw the UI for Diablo 3, I'm like, this game's gonna be bad. Because that's when I saw that they were gonna be like moving into the console market. And my fear is, like, I'm fine with games being on console. I think it shouldn't matter what console you have. I don't think it should matter if you're on PC. I don't think it should matter if you're on console. But what I've noticed with it is when they take games that are traditionally PC and start moving them into console, they start like dummying it down a little bit, like taking mechanics that are kind of confusing out, which really isn't a terrible thing, but I like the confusing mechanics and the in-depth stuff, like if you ever played Path of Exile, right? It has that huge, massive skill tree. I like stuff like that.
It seems like when PC games start going to console, they start cutting out like a lot of the features and stuff that I like. So that made me really worried. But I don't know if that's not where I want to go. I'm really hoping that they don't do that with Diablo 4. I want an actual Diablo experience. Which is totally possible. You can have complex games and still get them to work on consoles. It's just a lot more work to get the UI and get everything so it makes sense on both platforms. Also, I don't even think Diablo 3 is bad because of consoles. Like, Diablo 3 was bad because the lead developer never played Diablo 2 up until he got the job to make Diablo 3. And he shared one of his interviews. He said he got to level 92 and had killed Baal, so what's the point of playing the game anymore? Well, pick it. PvP, hitting 99, getting BIS items, getting perfect BIS items, playing other characters. I feel like he just missed the entire point. And then after Diablo 4 started like struggling, what did they do? They added Paragon levels. Just like so you can keep leveling, because that's what a lot of people like. But too little too late, I think. Yeah, the teleport's a little sketchy on controller, but honestly, I really like the controls for D2R on controller. I was talking to Orby earlier. I use a software called Moonlight to stream my computer to my phone, and I'll play D2R on my phone using a controller while I'm chilling in bed. It's really nice. I'm thoroughly blown away how well this game plays on controller. Like, this game is a good indication of what I was trying to say about how you can make a traditional PC game work on PC and console. And I really think they nailed it with this one. So, I don't know. I'm hoping they nail it with Diablo 4 as well. My only concern is that this game wasn't made by Blizzard. Oh, we better get mana pots just in case it's a long teleport. So, we'll see. As much as I shit on it, I did pre-order it, and I do plan on playing it. So, did keep an open mind. Hope I like it. But I mean, even then, like, I don't like Diablo 3, right? But I know a lot of people do. There's a market there for Diablo 3. It just wasn't for me at the end of the day, which is, I guess, what I'm salty about. This is a long run, and my mouse is still acting up. I don't know what is going on with it. You guys see that? Now it's not doing it. Oh, there's the lower res with the souls at the bottom of the staircase I was talking about. I love Fade. Fade gets rid of these curses so quick. It's glorious. What are we at with Fade now? Where's that? Okay, I'm blind. Oh, they're way over here. 79% curse reduction. Actually didn't realize Fade got that much damage reduction at the end of the day. It's really nice too. So Orby, when do you think you're hitting 99? A week or two? I'm assuming you're actually going for 99. Oh wait, no, Orby is still here. I mean, I thought he didn't make it in the game.
Wait, I thought you could use a keyboard on PlayStation, Dennis. Can you not? Was I wrong about that? I thought Xbox was the one that wouldn't let you do like PC keyboards and stuff. Level 78 sins? That's a big ball is taking a 78 sin into a 96 terror zone though, I guess. That doesn't seem very efficient. I remember the other night my buddy didn't realize I was so high level. And he was in a game I created. He went to go farm and he stepped foot into Frigid Highlands, which was terrorized. He got stomped pretty quick. He was very confused what was happening. Mana pot. I miss the days of using insights. I didn't have to worry about mana potions. Glorious. It's kind of why I want to switch back to a Hodo plus Soj for that extra 35% mana. Hoping that would give me enough where I don't have to use as many potions on these teleport runs. The only issue is I just lose so much damage doing that. Money. I'm getting there in gold. Juves are filled up. Should be good for a while still. I was getting worried because there was a sorceress earlier that was just getting all the juves with telekinesis before I could pick them up. Starting to get low, but now we're fully stocked up again. Alrighty, 49. What room is terrifying? I was teleporting through here earlier and I was just clicking shines as I go through. And I felt awful. One of them was a portal shine and somebody clicked it as soon as it popped up. And then died immediately because there's a ton of stuff around it because I just finished teleporting through there. Felt bad. I went back and cleared it for him to get their body. Luckily, and I would have felt so bad. But luckily, they were only level 77. If I had killed like a level 90 something, I would have felt awful.
we got lucky on that one, but I was still felt bad for that. Oh, is it getting toasty? I can't wait. I know I keep saying this, but I really can't wait to get my basement finished, to move my office down there. Hoping next week my my dad's available. Should be able to finish it up in a weekend. Well, it won't be finished, but finished as much as I can afford for now. We got the drywall all done down there and painted. And then we also got we have like a home water system because we live in the middle of nowhere, so we have like a well. And our water system's down there. I was always worried like the kid riding her bike or the dog playing with his ball down there is gonna bump in and break something. So we got a nice little like storage room built out around that with like a locking door, so I don't have to worry about that now. Finally got all of like our stuff moved out. You know, my uncle passed away, then my grandparents passed away, and I inherited like all their furniture, so I had like 3 households of furniture that I had to sort through and get stuff in and out. Got that all sorted out, got it all cleaned up. It's actually really nice down there. Next step is getting the flooring done, but I gotta save up some more money for that. But got that done. Did all of the like the Ethernet cables, ran all those with me and a buddy down there. So like the PCs and the TVs and stuff that are going to be going down there, they all have Ethernet cables run out with jacks right there. You can just plug into. It's gonna be nice. I'm so excited.
Good afternoon.
Oh, it looks like the music stopped. We're gonna have to fix that after this teleport here. I need to sit down and mess with the YouTube audio more and see if I can get that fixed. Souls. Oh, I almost got that, even with having to open inventory. Alrighty, why is this paused? What's going on? Go. Remember guys, these Baal runs are open. We're shooting for 100 ball runs today. I don't know if I'll make it though. We're at 50 now. So you'll have to be quick. Terra Zone's already spoken for though, so please don't join for the Terra Zone. But feel free to join for the Baal runs, or if you want to go magic find somewhere else, that's fine. I think you can get Chaos Sanctuary, right? Yeah, doesn't look like anybody's doing Chaos Sanctuary. So you could get player 8 Chaos Sanctuary to yourself too. Or whatever you wanted, don't matter to me. I wonder how the guide is going. Do I have it up anyway? Did it launch like it's supposed to? Okay, yeah, it is out. Not as good as I liked for it just coming out though. Oh well. It is a little bit late in the ladder, unfortunately. But that's okay, because I don't really think they'll be changing Assassin too much for the next couple patches. At least Trap Assassin. So I don't think I'll have to remake that guide. Got that guide out last patch, And then they did the big trap assassins, so I had to redo it. Just didn't have to. Pretty much cut and dry in what they did, but still. I dislike running Meal Effect. That dude is very stingy when I run him for keys. It takes me a long time. One key on player 8 in 34 minutes. Wow. I feel like that's kind of bad luck. Should be a pretty good experience for you down there, though. It's pretty dense. Did we miss any over here? No, we didn't. Okay. $500,000 around. I feel like even though you're level 98, you're keeping up with me, like in bars gained. Like you're cruising, I'm surprised. You said you were like at 20% something. Hey man, good luck mowing the grass, Dennis. Lucky, you got nice weather, you can actually mow grass. It's still like snow and sleeting here all the time. But hope you like the content, bud. It was nice talking to you again. Come back whenever. Do I need potions? Not really. Oh, that's a lot of souls. Yeah, it does. I need to get my juves over. I have my juves on my other account. I got like 100 of them. I keep forgetting to move them over in case I need them. Go. He just solved your Juve problem, man. Just trade him the D keys you get for the Juves. Problem solved. Everybody's happy. I'm kind of surprised with how fast the price dropped on some of these items, like the keys. Not worth too much anymore. I've also had a lot harder time this ladder selling them than on the other ladders as well. I think I still have like 3 terror or 3 hate, I forget which one's sitting in my inventory. I just can't get buyers for. Everybody have fine wants to buy like packs of 10 or 12 or like 50. We got 52. We're getting there. Oh, I hit our goal of 50% for today. So I'm gonna go a little bit more. So we're at like 170 runs for about halfway. So that means you got about another 170 to 200 runs, Orby, before I'll be done running these. I'm not doing all those today, though. No way. That's so many more. Oh, dolls. I need to get town portals before I forget. Man, I'm not looking forward to mowing my grass. That's... Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. I need to wait probably like another... half a month. I gotta start rolling my yard. I got a bunch of tire ruts through my yard from when we were doing the construction stuff. Gotta get that all fixed up. Got it all the way in my side yard, and my front yard is just torn up. So that last one I wasn't paying attention to. Can't see it on the fire. No. Oh, it's so nice having these druids here with their summons holding the minions in place. That was annoying before with all the sorceresses. Nobody would tank them. My merc would grab a couple, but then the other ones would just go after others. And I'm sure as heck not going to tank them. Mosaic would be faster farming the terror zones. I'd have to I need to check and see what the price points are for the martial art grand charms though. That's where the money cost is gonna be. I think I've been seeing them at like a Vex to 2 Vexes a pop. I haven't checked in a while though. I still have everything I need other than the martial arts skillers and the claws. I gotta get the claws again. No way. Congrats on your griffins, bud. You selling unit or you taking the gamble? Personally, I think the smart thing to do is sell unit. And with that said, I never sell it unit because I just have to know what it is, so I usually end up identifying. But I think the smart choice is sell unit. But I never do that, so. Oopsies. I guess you can't really complain about Neolithek being stingy this time, huh? Seems how you just got a Griffins. That still counts. That's his minion. He owns that minion. There you go. You'll have to let me know if you decide to identify that Griffin's what you rolled. I'm curious. They're really fun. Not that this matters to you because you could swap your Enigma over. Personally, this is just based off my experience and my playstyle, I would not make a Mosaic Sin until you have Enigma. Mosaic Sin without Enigma, in my opinion, was far too annoying. Stuff I was running, I was constantly losing charges because I would just head down like a dead end, and then everything on the screen has been demolished because Mosaic Sin, and I couldn't get back to monsters within 15 seconds. Yep. Also, Baal runs are annoying, and killing Diablo is annoying. Ow. Why? Oh, low resistance is on me. Alright, we're gonna bounce out of that for a second. Almost died there. I was down to 800 life. I'd have been pissed. But that said, realistically, if you want to do Mosaic, you could just, you can do it just 2 claws. You'll just have to deal with the charges dropping if you go down the wrong way. What about on 56? So we've done 56 Baal runs in about 2 hours and 47 minutes. So a little bit slow. It's okay though, we're getting there. Let's see. The actually, wait. Am I doing my math right? Might not be that bad actually. So 248. Actually, it might not be that bad. It's about 3, I think. We could be doing better, though. But not terrible, so that's what matters. Unless I die, then we're doing terrible. Gambling amulets or circulets? What you doing? I personally like doing amulets. My buddy does circulets. When it comes to gambling, both. Oh, that was a lot of souls. Have you got the play mosaics in at all? I'm assuming no, because you've been working your paladin and you said you had that sorceress. They're really fun. And this ladder is definitely the ladder to play because I don't know if they're going to let mosaic keep being like this. They are for sure. Although when I think if I switch back, I'm just gonna I'll use greater talons instead of the runics. Get that extra life going. But if you're planning on going mosaic, you should be looking for your runic or your greater talons. There, Orby. Generally, people want at least +2 to Phoenix Strike. +3 is GG. +2 is what most people want. And then, what's the actual skill called? Claws of Thunder are a nice secondary, and then a lot of people like a Dragon Flight or like a Mind Blast with the shadows kind of stuff. But the Phoenix Strike is the big one that people want. At least +2, +3 preferably. And then Greater Talon or Runic Talon are the top 2 off my head that people want. They both hit the same breakpoints, therefore Greater Talon is going to be better. Well, okay. There's a lot of ways to build a mosaic sin. Greater Talons are one of the better ones. But if you really start getting technical and start looking into like your next hit delay and stuff like that, or if you're going to use Dragon Talon instead of like Dragon Tail, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. But Greater Talons you can't go wrong with, put it that way. Plus it seems to be what everybody wants, so Greater Talons are good. Runic Talons are also good, but Runic Talons are going to cost you roughly 30 strength, 30 dex more than a Greater Talon. If you care about like the min-maxing, that is. I just realized I'll be in trouble when I swap. I'm not gonna have enough resistances. GG of the GGs. There's a lot of talk about Dragon Tail being the way to go. And I've never played the Dragon Tail variant, so I can't really help you there. Personally, what I liked was the lightning with the Dragon Talon. And what I was messing with at the end was just charging up Phoenix Strike and Claws of Thunder, Tiger Strike, and Cobra Strike, and the Dragon Talon. Because if you do Fist of Fire, it converts your physical damage into fire damage, which means your Cobra Strike won't give you leech. It'll do more damage, but you'll have no leech. And I like my leech, because I don't like using potions, so... And then if you're using Fist of Fire, you might as well use Blades of Ice. Blades of Ice shreds when you're under-geared, like Venom Lords and all that stuff. Is it the last wave? I think so. If you're under-geared and trying to do Chaos Sanctuary. Venom Lords have lower cold res than the other reses. I think they have like 50 lightning res by default or something. And then immune to fire, I think. Oh, we need town portals. Oh, come on, terrorize Worldstone Keep. Let's go, be great. Ow. That was painful. You don't clear the keep? You just teleport straight to waves? I feel like clearing the keep is more experience if you have a good group. That's garbage. Well, also, I'm gonna take you up on that, even if you were kidding. You said it there. If it's Worldstone Keep, you'll teleport. Problem solved. I get to relax. I get to farm things. I don't know, I still like clearing. I guess it depends, right? I feel like some of these Worldstone Worldstone Keeps are like pretty insane density-wise, and then some of them are pretty barren. Just seems like a shame to teleport past some of them. That is 60. Dolls. I swear, I'll sit there and pause for a second to see if dolls are coming. Nothing happens. I put a portal down, and then immediately dolls start running in.
I can't get it.
Toasty. 1 second here. Ugh, getting too hot. I take the hoodie off. There we go. I'm saying, man, we don't need heat in this house. We just gotta turn stream on and we'll heat the whole room up. It'll be fine. What's it gonna be? 1 minute. Find out next game, I guess. It's almost like a commercial. Tune in next time to see what the terror zone will be. Ew, that's gross. That one just needs deleted. There's no saving that terror zone. Like, I understand they added the pit to it, but like, it's still trash. Get rid of it. Pretty much any Act 5 other than Worldstone, I feel like it's just destined to be trash. They're too big of zones. Unless you really pump up what can spawn in them, they're gonna be trash. Like, if you don't have Enigma, Aria Plateau, don't even bother, in my opinion. It'll take you so long running through that place. I need to get a new mouse pad. This one's just been getting destroyed over the years. You can tell like where the mouse sits. Minion of Destruction. Saw somebody scoop that diadem up pretty quick. What's 300k? Oh, experience. Wow, for being so close, that was an awful teleport. Did not enjoy that. It's like right here, that teleport down, if I didn't have like Enigma and I was a Mosaic Sin, chances are by the time I got back down that, I would lose all of my charges and have to redo them again. Souls are spooky. Dolls too. Great. Level we have people up. 95 Amazon in here too. I don't remember what level Nid was when they started, but they'd been here for a while. I feel like it's not that cold outside today. A bit chilly. Oh, I gotta find some more tax stuff, apparently.
How may I be of help?
$63 billions deep. I think this is about where I started burning out yesterday too. It's 60 something. It's a lot of bail runs. Yeah, 100 would get me closer. Have you ever played Last Epoch? There, Orby? It's pretty interesting. I don't think they have multiplayer out yet, though. I'm excited for when they do. They have kind of an interesting take on action RPGs. So you have like your class overall, kind of like talent tree, but then like each of your skills also has a talent tree. Like you can only have so many skills equipped, and the skills that are equipped will like level up, and you'll gain more more talent points for them. So maybe you make it so like your skeletons always spawn as mages, or they always spawn as rangers, or it's a mix, or all kinds of different stuff. Change the elements of stuff. Change from physical into like a poison instead of a bleed, stuff like that. Really interesting. I haven't beat the campaign of it yet though. I usually get bored. Not having multiplayer is frustrating. They're adding it though. They were doing a beta for multiplayer at some point. I didn't get selected, but it should be pretty fun. Ooh, look what actually comes out. Although now that Diablo 4 is so close, they might have a rough start. If Diablo 4 is actually good. Because then they're going to be competing against Path of Exile 2 and Diablo 4. Not sure which one of those is going to be better, Diablo 4 or Path of Exile 2. I think for me, Path of Exile 2 will end up where I go, ultimately. But even then, it's going to be like what I do now, bouncing between Project D2, D2R, and Path of Exile ladders. Diablo 4 will probably be in there somewhere if it's actually good. $65. Found an Andy Visage. Nice. I've never seen so many people get so many good items out of my Baal runs. Like, assuming that guy wasn't lying, they got Jobber low. You got a Griffin's. He just got an Endaro's Visage. There was the Ethereal Reaper yesterday. Like, I'm not complaining. I got the 4-socket Ethereal Mancatcher I needed. I got that low rune. Like, I'm making bank too, but like, the RNG is nuts. Have you tried the Cure helmet yet, there, Orby? It's so nice. I took it off and put on Taurashas just for life leech. I lasted like 5 games, and I'm like, nope, Cure's going back on. It's so nice. Oh, I mean, you're a paladin. You can just swap to cleanse if you want to anyway, so that kind of makes sense. But it's really nice. Just quality of life wise. I wish this Cure helmet was out last ladder though when I was running Energy Shield Sorceress. Poison is so annoying on them. need to get caught up on Diablo 4 news. I really know nothing about it, other than the fact I'm 100% going Druid. Food? What do you mean you need food? You still have another 34 games to do there, Orby. You got time. You can wait. I am getting hungry too, though. But not a good time to get food. I got the 34 runs, plus girlfriend is currently sleeping. And I am sure I will pick the wrong thing to make. Very picky eater. Her and the kiddo both very picky. Like, the kid will not eat pizza, spaghetti, like any like that, like classic kid stuff, will not eat it. Put down some lamb, lobster, or shrimp or something in front of her though, and she'll crush it. But you gotta be kidding me. You like all the expensive stuff, you can't eat like this cheap, affordable food? I also love me spaghetti. I wonder if I have any sauce. Maybe I'll make that for dinner. That sounds good. Spaghetti's delicious. But we don't make it too often because the kid doesn't like the red sauce. Which usually isn't too bad when we're making like other noodles. I guess we could do a spaghetti still. She likes it with like buttered noodles essentially. Or we'll make it with Alfredo for her. She'll eat that. Does not like the red sauces though. 7. Still young. But she's just so picky on what she eats. Gets it from her mom. Her mom's side of the family. They're really picky. Me, on the other hand, I will eat anything because I love food. Oh, it's not too long. There it is. Oh, wrong time to itch my nose. We made a, it was a ground pork taco. It's like a one-pan ground pork taco with a pineapple salsa for on top. Oh my god, it was so good. That was the first thing that we got. Oh, so close. First thing we got from HelloFresh. I forgot we have HelloFresh. We gotta make the other 2 meals. Bad. I don't remember what else we have. I think we have some kind of like chicken pasta dish left for the HelloFresh. And then I think pork chops was mashed sweet potatoes. Which I'm not really looking forward to. I don't really like sweet potatoes very much.
Ooh, that could have been painful. We are out of mana pots. Don't like that. Funny little mana suckers. Die and give me mana pots. Really? None? Alright, whatever. We'll drink the juice. Hopefully we have enough to teleport down. Full Juve and add it to our collection. So delicious food are you making today, Orby? Or what food are you getting? That's ruined, isn't it? Now I'm getting hungry thinking about all this food. I don't think I have snacks. I just got some chips over there I could get. I don't know, maybe. Actually, yes, we're gonna do it. I like chips. That guy's finding all the loot. Now he's got a unique ring. What, Ravencroft so well? No, not really. It's unfortunate. Woohoo, we're at the funny number now. It's funny because the number is 69. Oh, I love when it gets right. Ooh, we got salsa now. I could go for some salsa right now. Aldi's makes a great salsa. Maybe after stream I'll go grocery shopping. That's kind of what I want to do. Oh, I wanted that helmet. If you have an Aldi's near you, they sometimes have this thing called street corn. It's like a dip. Highly recommend. It's amazing. Are we full up? Oh, we need mana pots and we need TPs.
Yeah, I think I'll do grocery shopping today after stream. Wow. Maybe. Might have to cut stream early if I do that. I can make sure I'm home for dinner. Just gotta help cook that tonight too. Ooh, love that. I don't think that connects anything down there, right? We didn't get TPs or potions. And dolls. Dolls are terrifying. I hate those stupid things. Let's see. Really, I just want to go and get some of that Aldi street corn dip. That stuff's so good. Dang, look at that. Tomb Reaver as well. Rich get richer, I tell you. We forgot potions and TP's count. Hey Orby, at 96, if I can't get Terra Zone to myself, is Chaos Sanctuary worth solo farming in player 8? Or is it pretty much Terra Zone or bust at 96? I feel like it's Terra Zone or bust. Group Terra Zones. It's weird that the bug keeps happening. I don't know what I'm doing to make that happen. Well, I might actually hit 60% today for our level. Wait, no, we need TPs.
Good afternoon.
Remembered finally, chat. Only took me 4 runs, but I remembered. Oh, souls. Ooh, that mana drain. Ooh, missed my mouth. That's awkward. I'm gonna have to start magic finding again. So I can get those mosaics and charms. Yeah, but if you're sharing Terra's zone, who's running the bales? You see? That's the issue. I need... Well, no, that wouldn't even work. Because if I was having my buddy do it, he would have my Enigma. Which means that there's no way in hell I'll keep up then. Need the Enigma to keep up. I don't know, I'll figure it out. We could do that. He's a hammered in, that should be geared enough, I would think, even without Enigma. I think if we got him 2 throne room, we'd be okay. I think he could carry it. Where's the good old days where all you had to do was type Baal and look for the thousands of Baal runs going on and the thousands of runs by totally legitimate Paladin players that play 24/7 for 3 weeks straight? Those would be nice. Miss those LOD games. Every time I'm trying to find Baal runs, that's all I can think of is how much I miss those players. Yup. Those players. I'll be the first to admit those were nice though. There was no shortage of good Baal runs back in the LOD days. I don't even remember the one player's name anymore, but that man was bailing 24/7 for like 6 weeks straight. And I was in a lot of his games. I would specifically look for that man. I don't know how he got his paladin so good, but it was way better than the other ones. That's why my mercenary just sitting in the back, not even doing his aura. But yeah, we can figure out the Terror Zone ball runs and stuff later. Whenever we get there. I still gotta figure out what I'm doing anyways. I don't know if I'm gonna stay as Trap or go as Terror Zone. Oh no. You're not holding me up, man. Nope. If I wanted to end, I'd end. I'm very selfish like that. I don't know if I'll make it to 100, if I'm being honest though. Kind of just watching the time at this point, because I do want to get some grocery shopping in before dinner. Because I'm not going to be able to grocery shop this week. I have to go into the office 3 days, which means I won't be getting home until super late, so... Won't even be getting streaming or bail runs done on those days, unfortunately. I'm a network engineer for a bank. They're making us go back in the office now. Got too used over to COVID working from home. It was so nice. Can do literally 100% of my job remotely. Not have to wake up stupid early to drive into work. It's great. But hey, it pays the bills, so I can't complain too much, right? Man, my nose is itchy. Oops. There I go, not paying attention again in my own runs. I'm still firmly gonna blame being a trap assassin on that, and not acknowledge my lack of paying attention.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Got that bug again. Yep, there it is. Here you go, Orby, if you can see stream. I can't weapon swap. Can I even do anything? Nope. Everything's messed up. There we go. Now it's working. Oh, got it. I don't know what the heck was going on. But you saw that, right? Like, it was wild. That's the second time that's happened now. Yeah, the first time that happened to me was yesterday, and then I just got that bug now, and I'm not quite sure what it is. The only thing I can think of is both times I noticed I couldn't get burst of speed to affect me when I was in town, and I'm wondering if I'm just like super desyncing myself when I'm surrounded in that circle trying to get out, and like that's just breaking the character or something. But like I was spamming burst of speed as I was traveling, trying to get to the waypoint, and it would not affect me. Oh man. Ooh, Duncan left early. Hate to see it. Missed the good wave of experience when you do that. Is that guy wearing full alters? It's wild. I haven't seen that in forever. There's this bug again. Man, that hurts my head doing that. I don't know why I keep doing it. Oh, get out of the corner. And need that lower res to hop off. There we go. Happened again. Forgot to swap weapons. That's fun. $76 bales. We're almost there. Music stopped again, so let's get that music going. Ha! That assassin's name is Sin Glasses. That's funny. I dig that name. That's really funny for a Phoenix assassin. We have salsa and onion in this run now too. Wonder how many more foods we can get. Ow, that hurt. I always underestimate how hard Death Lords can hit. They literally non-special 3 just destroyed my Merc out of nowhere.
Yes.
I really don't know how the heck he died there. No. That takes 55. We got 10, 30. So we still might need some strength. Well, if we move Mars. How much was it? Everything on anything else? We need 55. So 10, 30, 5. I don't remember what assassins start with. Assassins start with 20 strength. We won't need any strength when we respec. I'm not even gonna bother getting another sword or Sin Torch. We'll just put points in strength if needed. But then that means, ooh, if we put the Raven Frost back on, we might be close to the Dex requirement too of Greater Talons. So we might just be able to go pure Vitality on everything. We'd be tanky if we do that. That'd be nice. We will be slower at teleporting though. There's no way I'm gonna hit the breakpoint. Really any of the breakpoints. Trying to think. We would have. I remember the breakpoint under the 102 for the assassin. Jeez, lower res. That hurts. Hello? Game? There we go. Couldn't open a portal. Yeah, I could look at Llama's guide. I got the gist of it though. I'll figure it out as I go, I think. Bring in souls, dude.
hit 55 cast rate with current gear. Resistances might be an issue though. So I'm thinking if I want to hit the break point, I don't think 55 is high enough. I think I might have to get rid of Mara's. Which isn't ideal because I need that resistances. I think I'm just going to have to upgrade my boots is going to be the end of story for it. I think I'm going to need tri-res boots. I don't have potions, this isn't good. Of course, it's gonna be the last place I look. And wait for load res to go away. That was happening. I forgot we were out of pots. There we go. Screw it, take another one. We'll just run mana pots, should be fine. I don't think we need the health pots really. When we start getting lower on full juice, we'll go back to having some health pots, but we should be good for now. Honestly, probably good for the rest of the runs. Damage is getting low again. Let's just start throwing out some shock webs, try to increase that. And new game, we're at 80. Almost there. Now we can go grocery shopping. Get pots and TPs. LG? Oh, you mean? You mean last game? No, not last game. Nope. Just saying it was 80. We got 20 more to go and then we go shopping, if that's what confused you. Maybe I misspoke, I don't know. I am pretty tired. Nope, I do want to try to get the 100 in. I'm hoping the last 20 will get me that, fill up that bar. So we'll be sitting at a nice 60%. What's gonna happen is we're gonna hit the 100, right? And then the Terra Zone's gonna swap to like World Stone, and I'm not gonna want to leave. Is that last wave? No. Not even close. Salsa's left us. We've been abandoned by Salsa. Now we got Jaskilla. salsa. The trend of people joining with food names has ended. They died quick enough. It's like the damage is back. Oh, please teleport. Billions. Oh, a lot of souls. I'm missing them back there? Oh, more souls. I went too far, my trap's broke. Unfortunate. That is it. 3 o'clock. 3 minutes and you'll get a nice Terror Zone change. Hopefully it's good. Oh, if it's World Stone for that last hour, that'd be great. Finish it out strong. Especially since I remember a certain somebody promising to teach me how to teleport. Eh? 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 It'll be interesting to see what we get. And next game. Owie, owie, ow. Long teleport, lots of souls. That was a lot in there too, wow. Holy shit, I don't like any of that. I don't like this teleport run, holy crap. More souls. It's gonna be right next to us. Or not, or I can't even find it. Is it over here? Oh, that was 2 Jews for that first floor.
cows. That's kind of not great. So that's going to be awkward. Because you're going to have to get leg, and there's no way you're going to get leg and clear cows before it runs over. Really wish they'd buff cows back up so they were a good experience again, like the old days. $83. I really don't remember in the Lord of Destruction days souls being every single worldstone. I remember them being there, I remember them being annoying, but I don't remember them being every single time. I don't know if I'm just misremembering or what. It's rarer it feels not to have either of those than to have one of them. Honestly, I feel like I'll get both of them more than I'll get neither of them. Where is it? It's over here. No, don't get me away from that. Where am, oh my god, I hate myself. It's right here. Well, made it at least. Although we need pots. Do I have any more in my cube? No. I think I'll just finish the bales probably. I'm not a huge fan of cows. That, and I still got 17 more for my goal. Although I am getting really tired. I don't know, I'm still pretty burned out of running cows from the law days, if I'm being honest. That and cows nowadays don't drop shit for me. I never get anything good out of there. Oh, come on. Oh, time I got an easy one. No, I think I'm good. I don't think I need that ring. Why can I not teleport? There we go. Oh, I don't have pots again. Yeah, I think about 100 Baal runs a day is gonna be my limit. So I am definitely slowing down on these teleports now. There we go. Lots of dolls. That and all, man, I'm gonna be honest, the Aldi street corn dip, that's what's got me going right now. I'm so excited for it. I'm gonna be so upset if they don't have any. I love Aldi street corn, it's so good. Might also get some salsa. I like their salsa too. Bro, I'm telling you, Orby, if you have an Aldi's nearby, check and see if they carry it. They don't have it all the time. It's so good. I don't even know what's in it. Actually, I don't think we're going to do 99. We're just going to do 99 runs. It's too annoying. Because for 100, we have to roll back to 01 because the name's too long. So we're just going to do 99. Too much work. Did it yesterday. Too much work. Didn't like it. We'll do 99. I think I probably lost like half of the group. Last time I did that. Oh, Orby, you going? Works for me. I ain't gonna argue.
Good afternoon.
These. Where are you at? Worldstone Keep 3. I got time. Run down here. Do a little look-see at the shop. And garbage. Oh, there we go. Well, these will go quick now with you down here too. Yeah, we can if you want, if you're gonna be here. That's fine. Nah, we will. I just usually don't do it because it slows the runs down, and sometimes we don't have damage. And I'm not sitting around for an hour while we try to kill Baal without having damage, you know? But a geared hammered in pretty quick enough. Besides, you need Baal to get actually experience, since I don't think these give you experience anymore. Back in the day, that's how it was done. Spam Baal runs until you hated yourself. I still don't know how people got 99 in the old days, man. Like, legitimately, without botting. It's insane. Even then, that's painfully slow. Without terror zones, I definitely wouldn't try. Yeah, Baal dies quick enough with everybody in this group. 86.
Salutations.
Let me check Orby if you want, or let me know if you want me to go back to Talion. I don't mind one way or the other. I don't mind. Alright. Works for me. I ain't gonna argue. I ain't arguing on that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the teleports.
I can't count.
Oh. Florida Shrimp didn't like our run. It is. You're faster than I am at this point. A lot faster. A lot faster. Which is good, because that means I get my ulti streak corn even quicker. I might actually finish this bar out from these. I got a tinsy smidge left. We got 14, well, 13 more runs. If not, I'll probably finish it out in solo farming. I need to get my mic fixed. It's in an awkward position right now.
Good morning.
Ooh, I'm like zoning out here. I have no idea what my dog is barking about right now. I don't see anything out there at all. But he is not having a good time.
Good day.
There's dolls in here, Orby, if you haven't seen them already. Here's one. Actually, I've seen people wanting these lately. I'm gonna keep that small charm. Yeah. I'm not too scared of souls, but dolls? Those things terrify me. So I'm opening a portal like 10 times, press the wrong key button. Fun stuff. One to 40 lightning damage, small charm. Some streamer or content creator made a throw barb guide. I don't remember the guy's name. And I've seen a lot of people trying to replicate what he did with lightning. I think he did fire, but I think they're trying to do it with lightning now. Yep. Oh, do they go up to 54? I didn't know that. I thought 1 to 40 was max. Maybe they won't want this one then. Takes one slot. Might as well hold it and find out. Oh, stop jumping around. Leave my traps down, you jerk. I'm sure you know this, but... Well, you're hammered in, so you're going to be under him anyways, but... If you stand under Baal, you have a higher chance of getting loot.
Yes?
What are we at? 89. 10 more. Almost there. I think the girlfriend woke up. Kind of hard to sleep through the dog barking, I suppose. Oh, man. 20, 40, 60, 80. Really wonder if that's going to be enough. I think I'm going to cut this out. We want that. We want fade. I don't know if that's going to be worth it. Probably not. Not sure how I'll build it yet. So when I go back mosaic. $90. Getting there. Love how when cows are terrorized and you load into the game, they moo at the beginning for you. Dang. Got the low room. Oh, that's hot. I'm gonna go pre-buff first. You are getting filthy rich in here. Good lord. Low rune and into that. And I'm just gonna say it now. I'm fairly confident I am your lucky charm. That hurts. I have a cut on my hand. I get a cut on my hand. Oh. Make sure I grab that off to you. I have to clear inventory to rim out. $91 Baal runs. What was it doing? I need to just check the shop.
Yes?
Nothing. I don't remember the exact level for those claws, but I know 95 is high enough. Man, last ladder when the Slender Charms came out, it was great. Everybody, I feel like, was under the impression that they were going to be super rare. And there were people buying the cold ones for like multiple burrs, like on day one, essentially, of that currency. And then the bug came out that if you were a horker and you horked something in the Terra Zone and it was a rare or whatever, you were like guaranteed to get one. And everybody thought they'd be like super rare. People overpaid so much on those things last ladder. Even this ladder, like, I was getting good money for cold Sunders on day 1 and 2. It was nuts. Another essence. Nice. 92. Oh, garbage claws. Nothing good. Did finish off that bar I was working on though. I'll be a little bit over at the end of these. I don't think we have anybody from when we started. I think these are all new people. Nobody made it this time. Yeah, he's been here for a while. Probably like 40s, 50s, I think. Can't remember if him or Salsa started the trend of people joining with food names. Really? Wait, which one's Yak Sack? I don't know. God. That's some day 1 ladder kind of shit right there. I love ladder starts. They are my favorite. Like, I don't think if action RPGs had like ladders like this, I don't think I'd play them, honestly. I just love ladder resets. I like joining like random games and just seeing random shit on everybody. I think I got like 1.5, 2 bars maybe from this.
Yes?
Where? Oh, nah, still garbage. One of these days I'm gonna luck in and get the GG claw from the vendor. It's gonna happen.
Salutations.
How possibly hard could it be a 6 to lightning sentry with attack speed on the claw be to get, right? Simple. I need... What do I need? Definitely keeping this Raven Frost. This one can be sold. Ooh, man. Almost teleported into the mobs. Not bad. We're probably looking at 4 hours, 45 minutes, 5 hours for 99 bail runs. So what does that come out to on average? 5 times 16. Wow, that's actually about 3 minutes on average, unless I screwed my math up. That's not terrible. Yeah. That's not bad. That's better than I thought we were doing. I was trying to get to the 3 minutes. Ooh, 94, we're getting there.
Good morning. Good afternoon. I can't carry anymore.
I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure other people can do them faster. But I think they're pretty good at least. I'd be happy with joining in on a 3-minute ball game. Yeah.
Don't forget the 200 faster cast rate sorcerers for running. You'll get their lickety split in no time at all. That's just mathematically impossible, on average, to beat them. I'm not sure what the frames per action are for teleport on Paladin, but there's no way it's this. It's less than a 200 faster cast rate source. Well, yeah, I mean, that's fair. But you on a Paladin and you on a Sorceress at 200 faster cast rate, Sorceress is going to win that hands down every time. They're so fast. Especially if you got a good internet connection and PC. It's almost too fast at that point. Yeah. Yeah, so release Sorceress, Paladin, Druid, Barb, Javazon, and then really whatever else you want. It's gonna be the fastest. Technically, you could have another Druid. I think Shockwave. You could Shockwave instead of the Barb Cry. So I think you could sub the Barb out if you wanted. Yeah, 2 griefs or whatever. I think they use 2 griefs for that. Oh, you're talking the criers. I thought you were talking about like damage. Yeah, the crier's good. I used to think barbarians were just PvPers, honestly, but my opinion that's changed a lot recently. Brimsight. 9 to 6. Almost there. I think even my dog is worn out from all these runs. He's back there sleeping again. Nothing good. You know what? Now that I think Onion has been here for a very long time, because I made a comment, I don't remember when, but it was a long time ago, about a full altar druid, and that's Onion. You just don't see that very often. It always sucked. You get used to playing like old school WoW on Alliance where you have Sank and all that other crap, and then you go to Horde and it's like, oh, threat's an issue now. I think that's mostly been worked around at this point with Fury tanks, which really weren't an option back in the day. That small charm sat in there a lot longer than I thought it would. Orby, you hit like 25-30% yet? I think you said 23 earlier. Or maybe you said 28. One of those numbers sounds right. Right at 30. Man, you're cruising, man. Have you been playing, like, other than in my Baal games, or is that just from your Baal games? I'm just trying to judge how long that grind's gonna be. Because I've never done it. Okay. It kind of sounds like if I can get the Terror Zone in a player 8, it won't be that bad. If I can't get the player zone or the Terror Zone, it's gonna suck. But we'll find out soon because I'm at 60% now. We're at 97. 2 more. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Teleporting down and then going Terror Zone just seems like a shitload of work, and I don't really feel like doing that. So it'll be interesting. That might just have to be what I do, honestly. Either that or see if some of these Chaos Sanctuary farmers will let me make the game and then grab Terror Zone. That might be another option. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just, I'm greedy. Like, I'm kind of just looking forward to being able to get loot again. Yep. Thing is trying to get solo Terror Zone. I think if I go back to Mosaic, it'll be pretty efficient. Should be able to blow most things up pretty quick. '98. We're getting close now. It wasn't far off. 4 hours and 45 minutes is right now, and we're at 98.
So it'll be between this and 5.
Good afternoon.
So we might actually be under 3 minutes technically, because I ran that math at 5. I thought. Oh,
I
someone
can't
buff.
die anymore.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, we have. What do we have? 14 minutes until it'll be 5 hours. So we're gonna come in under 3 seconds. 3 seconds, 3 minutes, 3 seconds is nuts.
I can't hear anything.
A little bit under, not much. I am. Static's so nice. I love chat in this game. I swear it's delayed and buggy.
Yes.
Oh, come on. Really would like a nice trap claw. Maybe Baal will drop us something nice for our 99th run. Huh? A next little Griffins or a Fathom. Be nice of him. You've what? Grabbed a Logron and a Griffins out of these runs today, I think, right? Yeah, but I don't even try looting in these things. I just stand back, put my traps down, and chill. 2D keys. I mean, in a 5-hour Magic Find run, if I got a Griffins and a Lowrun, I would consider that a success, honestly. That's not bad at all, especially with how much experience you got out of that. I've went drier on a 5-hour meth spree. Oh, that last ladder was super nice. That's the ladder I got fed in. Day 1, I had an Aki drop. It was great. Day 1, Aki. Day 2, Scalders. Fantastic. I was ecstatic. I got fed. I got spooned so hard last ladder. It was fantastic. And I didn't see anything good. Well, that's it, guys. Oh, hold on. I need room. I have my charms everywhere. Believe that should work. Oh. Did you find an Istrin today too? Thank you. My hero. This. Place that in there. Get the magic find. You had it. Nice. Oh, thank you for the ist, man. That's really nice of you. So. Oh, hold on. I put stuff back. Sorry. Oh, yeah, we did top. I thought you said it was on a mule. Thank you. Oh, are you sure? That rolled really well. Isn't that almost perfect? Or even more. That rolled almost perfect. Are you sure, my dude? It's one off perfect. You're my hero. Actually, we'll put that in a shared tab so I can grab that on my druid. So just these two. Yeah. That's so nice. Trying boat. Take that if you're not gonna. Oh, that's an Ellie charm. I don't want that. Oh no, where did I put my traps? There they are. Oh, and the Shaco. Yeah, you did pretty good today. But, alright. That's where I'm going to call this stream. So, thanks for sticking around, guys. I hope you enjoyed the content. We'll be doing more Baal runs probably tomorrow. I don't think I'll be doing more today. So, hope you guys liked it. And I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.